Hello! How's it going, people? Uh, so originally my plan for tonight was just Ape Escape, or maybe not Ape Escape at all. Um, but I was playing Magic before the stream, and I was like, I could just keep playing Magic for a bit. So that's kind of where I'm at. We're going to finish up this draft that I was engaged in. If there are any folks that desire to fight me in Magic, that could be a thing for a little bit. And then after that, it's gonna be Ape Escape. So that's the plan. Split the difference and play Super Monkey Ball. Oh, I could. Oh, right, that was the other game that I was thinking of playing today. Rolled Out. Maybe we'll fit a little bit of that in here somewhere. I do have it installed. I guess we will see how things shake out. Maybe I'll play a little bit Ape Escape and go fuck this actually, and decide to switch to something else. Hello, Teddy. One of the cool things about playing Magic today, though, is that it's been a while since I've been able to use my chill out playlist. I don't really get to use it often because I've been playing a lot of games where the audio is a little more relevant. Been playing a lot of multiplayer stuff, so I don't really like having the music overlaying on them. But today... No, not that one. There we go. And then I get the Spotify widget. Yeah! Alright, here we go. Oh right, I guess I should show what my current draft deck is. My current draft deck is what I lovingly call black, white, okay stuff. I've got Tegrid and I've got Burning Rune Demon, both of which are pretty good cards. Tegrid can either be an artifact that forces an opponent to lose 3 life or sacrifice a permanent or discard a card. And you can pay to untap it, or you get Tegrid herself, who's a 4/5 with Menace. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent or discards a permanent card, you put that card from the graveyard onto the battlefield under your control, so anytime your opponent sacrifices something or discards something, you get it instead. And then Burning Rune Demon. Basically, you go when he enters the battlefield, you go find 2 different cards from your deck. Your opponent picks one that goes to the graveyard. You get the other one into your hand. You shuffle, and also he's just a 6/6 flying demon for 6. Then we have some other stuff. This gets a cheap thing back. This gets rid of a thing. This gets rid of a thing. This gets rid of a thing. Combat trick, bird, some dudes, some wings. Just a lot of this and that. It's all right. Oh wait. Just realized this should not be in here. Let's be at 16 lands, so I should be playing another swamp. Why not? So yeah, I've been playing a decent bit of Magic today. I went through. I was doing my wizard chores, my dailies. It's slow, but I'll probably draw into something that I can play eventually. Because I have a Foretell card that I can play on too. white-red. Oh, he's playing Colossal Plow. Okay, I'm not that worried anymore. This thing, whenever it attacks, you get 3 white mana and gain 3 life. And the mana doesn't go away at the end of steps, like it normally does, but also it requires 6 power to crew, so crewing it is not easy. So I'm just foretelling some stuff, putting some spells on layaway, waiting until I actually get a spell that I can cast. I could just cycle this. I think I'll just hold up Feed the Serpent. Rampant White, I wonder what the catch is. The catch is that you have to use 6 power worth of creatures to get it. Because White can't have nice things. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't want to use Feed the Serpent on the Colossal Plow. And I'm not going to. So I'm gonna get hit for 6, he's gonna get 3 mana, gain 3 life, but hopefully we'll be able to deal with this. Okay, so he spent most of it on foretelling something, so we'll get rid of Stalwart Valkyrie, just because it's got the best stats. Can Iron Verdict blast Goldmaw Champion? Yeah. I just haven't drawn into any of my affordable creatures, which is awkward. Because I don't want to play this until I have something that I can get back with it. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Jordan. Haven't touched Arena in a while. Yeah, I got back on the train recently. I've been doing my wizard chores and so on. Alright, so hopefully this fella is gonna get me back in the game. Gotta update your decks. Yeah. Vengeful Reaper and... Death Knell Berserker. Yeah, so he's probably gonna put Vengeful Reaper into the garbage, but that's okay. I have a plan to get Vengeful Reaper back eventually. Just pretend Coach a Scroll is VTuber emotion. Yeah. Someday. Oh, he's crewing the plow again? Well, that sucks. Because I don't want to take 6, but I kind of have to, because I need to keep the demon around for the time being. Divine Gambit. Oh god, I can't believe I'm gonna lose to Divine Gambit. I'm very upset. Alright. Rune of Sustenance. Draw a card. Stalwart Valkyrie. I think I need to get rid of the Courser. And then, hopefully what I can do this turn is he's going to attack with Quakebringer. Block. Run amok. That does kill me. Well, maybe I'm not completely dead, but I'm probably dead. Oh! Can't gain life. I forgot. I forgot that Quakebringer was a mythic, so it does everything. My bad. My bad. Alright, looks like I'm gonna lose this draft 1 and 3. That's basically how not Valheim. Fucking what's the Valk that what's the current set? I cannot remember the name of the current Magic set, the set that I'm currently playing. Why do I keep this hand? I thought this was a Plains, that's why I kept that hand. I'm gonna lose! Kaldheim, thank you. I was too busy thinking about the name of the set to realize that this hand is unplayable. 3 lands is plenty. I mean, I can't cast this unless I have something to get back from my graveyard. And this isn't the Plains, this is a swamp. Plains! Okay. I'm probably still gonna lose this game. Because red-blue is very strong. Look at the top card. You may put that card into their graveyard. Oh, doing it to himself. Alright. Smart. Taking 8 next turn? Christ. Is he just gonna flunge here? Yep. No, don't double block. There we go. I can raise the Draugr, get back the Courser. Replay the Courser? What's the song from? That was a Mario Galaxy song, but it is a medley, so there's a couple of different songs going on. Alright, let's put things on the board. Give me lifelink. What's my opponent got? A lot of lands. They're probably going to draw into something good eventually. But I do have Feed the Serpent now, so even if they do draw into something good, I'm not instantly dead, probably. Tradesies! What was the other thing I had in my yard? Sure. Hold up, Feed the Serpent, start gaining some life back. Once I get to part 3 of this saga, I get my my angel back. And also that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because he's gonna bounce all my stuff, but also I get to exile his big stupid thing. And that also means I get to... I'll get to replay the Rune of Sustenance, which is nice, because that lets me draw a card. What would be really cool is a second white source. Hey! How about that? Kaya's Onslaught. We'll put this on layaway. No. Layaway. Gain 2 life. We're about to pull ahead. Hopefully my opponent doesn't have any other crazy bombs. What do I have in my yard? Death-Knell Berserker. Yeah. Way down, get rid of Death-Knell Berserker from my graveyard, kill his thing. Play Ascent of the Worthy. Attack for 4, go to 14, opponent's down to 10. Game plan currently is just hope that opponent draws lands. Currently, I'm in a pretty good position to just kill him with Kaya's Onslaught, because +1/+1 and Double Strike does a lot of damage. Apparently you have to re-download. Oh, jeez. How long has it been since you played? Oh, Vengeful Reaper. Alright, well, I do just win now, assuming that my opponent doesn't have anything. When was the last time we played together? Yeah, it's been a minute. Aww, we don't just win. Win next turn. Because even if he kills one of my creatures here, Kaya's Onslaught will let either creature do 6 damage. Told you it was fine. I mean, it shouldn't have been. I should have lost this game. I made an objectively incorrect decision at the start. Oh no, he turns my horse into a bird. That's fine. What if he has 2 counterspells? Oh yeah, I guess he could have saw it coming, but if he did, he probably would have... he probably would have put it on layaway. Oh boy, Hype Train. Bounce my thing, pump my other thing. I did it! Yeah, turns out game plan of hope my opponent draws nothing but lands worked out. Nice job. I didn't deserve that win, but thank you. Oh shit, Thunder's back. Hype Zap is a good emote. You see these dudes? One of them's gonna get turned into a bird. Probably this guy. Didn't even realize he had it. Yeah, sometimes you just find fun global emotes just hanging out somewhere. Oh, he turned his fox orange? This person's cool. Alright, that's concerning, but... yeah, let's play out the wings this turn. Playing out the wings this turn is safer. He's not gonna block. But playing out the wings is, this turn is safer. He blocked! What?! He threw his his effective ramp spell into the garbage. Why did you do that, opponent? Oh well. Let's play Courser. Appears to be downloading the whole 4 gigabytes in-game. Huh. I will take the 2 poison. Thank you, sir. What? Ringhard Crest. Spin this mana. Green-white warriors? Alright. Let's play out the Carve and the Shield Mate crew with both of them. I fucked up. I forgot that the Carve has Summoning Sickness. Oops. Oh, cool. Alright. Good. It's good that my opponent did that to that card. Because I was planning on playing out Tergrid as the Lantern. What the heck is a crew? So, there are some spells that are vehicles. In order to turn... So, the vehicle is normally just an artifact, but it has creature stats, because if you tap 3 power worth of creatures, 3 or more power worth of creatures, then the vehicle becomes a creature with the stats and effects. For the turn or forever? Just for the turn. Alright, so he's definitely just gonna take 3 for the first couple of turns, but we'll get there. I do need to get rid of Finn, though, because ignoring him for too long is probably going to result in me dying to poison, which would be embarrassing. The fuck is this guy on? 4-color good stuff? I mean, I have Feed the Serpent if he plays anything particularly naughty. Oh. Must be blocked this turn if able. Rude. So I'm taking 5 and 2 poison. Yeah. Got the carve. Well, take 3. I probably should have just played the Lantern as Turgrid. I'm just gonna hold up Feed the Serpent. Alright, so he's definitely going to be crewing the Carve basically every turn, so I do want to get rid of the Carve. Move to combat. Exile the Carve. Ooh, rain starting up outside again. And the thunder. Ooh, scared of a little thunder. Alright, is he actually going to tap down one of my things? He's not. So, I'm just gonna get rid of Finn here. Ready? So, not gonna die to poison. Might die to combat damage. Kill Finn for laughs? I had to kill Finn to not lose the game. Finn was a threat. Finn was gonna kill me. Rune of Sustenance, just so I can draw a card. Hey! Nice. Foretell, turn you into a bird. Yeah? Because I feel like he's probably gonna realize that he could just tap down my creature with Goldmaw Champion here. What would be bad is if he draws into... Well, there's a lot of bad things that he could draw into, but another Masked Vandal would be pretty rough, because I think Turgrid's Lantern is going to be one of my main paths to victory here. Well, let's just nip that one in the bud, then. Turgrid's Lantern. Get rid of the thing that taps for mana. That makes sense. You got, opponent. I'm gaining 2 life a turn. How can you possibly contend with this? Oh, he's gaining lifelink this turn. I think I still have this, though. We'll foretell you, but cast you. So that way we can get back a fella. Probably just gonna discard that land. Yep. It's like I can read their mind. So Beskir's Shieldmate turns into a 1/1 token when he dies, so hopefully I can trade Shieldmate for Shieldmate and then just chump block with the token. Ah, that's a bummer. That's fine, though. Because now I have enough mana that I can untap Turgrid's Lantern, in addition to casting Vengeful Reaper. So, force them to take 3, or sack a thing, or discard twice a turn. Swing in. Can't attack with this guy, because Battlefield Raptor has first strike. Hat with the Yomi. He's playing, like, base white 4-color good stuff. I've lived this person's life. I know exactly what they're up to. It's just a question of whether or not they draw a card that makes them win the game or not. Nope! That ain't gonna do it, bud! Yay! Alright. Well, I'm already doing drastically better than I thought I would. Here at 3-2. Hat the anime protagonist. I mean, that would mean that I end up 7-2, but I don't know. Chirono's theme started playing halfway through the match. Hey! I like this hand. Bird, dude, turn dude into bird. Or more likely, bird, dude, something else. I'm up against Wisconsin Knight. Ah, poor fella doesn't have a pet. Yeah. Okay. What you got, Wisconsin? Other than cheese. The Green Bay Packers. He has a Death Knell Berserker. That's a bit of a bummer, because now I can't attack him with my Berserker again this turn, but I can keep pecking him with this bird. This bird and this man are going to pilot this boat. Foretell, that's probably... that's probably Skull Raid. So I'm just going to play out every spell that matters. I'm just going to crew with both of my Berserkers, because I don't want to attack Berserker into Berserker. That's not going to do a whole lot for me. Attack with Bird and Boat. Gonna get a way down next turn. That's pretty good. Alright, Skull Raid forced me to discard this plane, draw a card. Bloodsky Berserker, and then... Skull Raid? Come on. How hard do I have this read? Turning your opponent into Prometheus. Yeah, that's the plan. He could have the Hasty Valkyrie. Find the monster. Okay. That also makes sense. It is a bummer, but it makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna turn this fella into a bird. And then... here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack with both of these fellas. So that... yeah... oh! Could not have played out better. Everything according to plan. All your decks are extremely dead? Yeah, it's been a while! There's been a lot of sets. Oh man, the rain. So much. It's so nice. Especially in combination with this song. It's super chill. Lo-fi rainy beats to wait for your opponent to play spells too. Wither Crown. That's a bummer. Because now I need to actually draw spells that do things. No, I'm gonna keep this fella around. Because I can't do anything with the bird, I can't crew the boat, because this guy's too much of a weenie now. So now it's just draw into a spell that does something. That's my plan. Oh shit. That's bad. This guy's a problem. If this guy attacks and my opponent pays 2, they get to fucking... they get to tutor a card to the top of their library. And he's got Death Touch, so he's bad to block. Vargoth is a real good creature. I will take the one. Quasi-duplicate Mystic. Yeah, I mean, it's in Historic now. I don't think anything from that deck has been banned in Historic. But it is a Historic deck now. I am not going to sacrifice this creature. Oh wait, my opponent... Oh wait, no. They don't have 2 mana available. I was about to say my opponent may have saw it coming. Let's foretell Kaya's Onslaught and pass the turn, because I would really like to get rid of Vargoth. I don't think I kept in that that pump spell that untaps a creature. That's a shame. That would have been handy, just to be able to bring Battlefield Raptor back up to fighting state. Would never be able to attack with it because it never untaps. It doesn't get tapped again, but it never untaps. Is my opponent just really deep in the tank, or what? Are they trying to... Ooh. Thunder. I have no idea what my opponent is up to. I don't know if their child is yelling at them, or if they're just thinking really hard with about what card to tutor off of Vargoth or what. Absolutely no idea what my opponent's up to. Oh my god, I think my opponent's game plan is play extremely slowly and hope that I give up. What a bitch. Shit is popping off outside. Sirens and thunder and torrential downpour. Everything's happening all at once. They know my power might go out at any moment. Ah, shit, you're right. Oh my goodness. Opponent, please play the game. Oh, sick. Alright. They don't have any time extensions because they've been playing so horribly slowly. Bring out the SpongeBob time cards for this duel. Yeah, it's feeling that way. Let me crew my boat! You monster! Okay, sure. You were promised apes. I don't think there are any ape-type creatures in on Arena at all, because like the main one that I think of is Curd Ape. But the apes are coming later. Hello, Acker. It was a carve, it was bound to capsize. Ah, shit, you're right. Attack with Kennelmaster. Iron Verdict, Kennelmaster. Counterspell? Attack with Carve next turn, get a land off the top, maybe draw into Demon? No Curd Ape, what is this nonsense? Curd Ape was like 4th edition or some shit. Oh. Combat trick, bring it back. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I kill him in 2 turns either way, so I'm just gonna attack with a thing that he can't block. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. This is going to combat. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay, sweet. He should not have done that. That was that was a very poor play on his part. Because that boat was not going to be a creature anymore. So he could have just let the 4 damage through and then have a 4/4 to keep swinging in with. Alright. Or maybe my opponent is thinking, is like on some 4D chess shit, like 5 steps ahead. I'm not gonna block that. Hey, my own Feed the Serpent. Alright, that's gonna be really handy for if my opponent plays something fucked up that I really need to get rid of. 2 attacks with this bird, and I'm the winner. Oh my god. Opponent, it's draft. I have a bird. It's not that complicated. He also has a bird. Alright. Stream quality died. My frames are okay, so unfortunately that's probably a Twitch issue or some such. Feed the bird to the serpent. Oh, now he has the counterspell. Bring back the creature that I can bring back, I guess. Turn this man into a bird. So now he can't attack with Augury Raven, but I can attack with the Berserker. What's your play here, opponent? He's got 1 card in hand. That card could be many a thing that will probably attack concede. Yep, cool. It was probably just a land or something. He was trying to bluff, trying to buy himself some time by getting me to block with my Berserker, thinking that he had something. But in black-blue, there was nothing he could have had that would have killed me. I don't know what my opponent was up to there. But at least that game ended, finally. Life total's a resource, don't be afraid to spend it. Winning at 1 life counts the same as winning at 20. So, what are you guys up to? What's going on in the world, other than a boat being stuck? Playing AD&D, Vinny finished up an early stream of Rise. Valheim chores, exhausted from work, but now it's the weekend. Nice. Gotta love the weekend. Ugh. It's so horribly slow. But I have both colors of mana. I might be able to cast this way down eventually. Yeah, sure. Worst case, I cast Shepherd of the Cosmos as a 4-drop. Just a 4-mana, 3/3 flyer. Hopefully not. hopefully I can get some value out of the enters the battlefield effect. Playing Last Epoch. I am unfamiliar. Alright, opponent's on red. Red-black. Alright. Death Knell Berserker, sure. Foretell attack in. Cool. Made a black metal knife in Valheim, it's so dope. Is it? Oh man. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Ritual with Open the Omen Paths. Craven Hulk? Sure. I need another black source for Feed the Serpent. So what am I doing here? I think I'm gonna play out the bird and pass. Block Berserker. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So let's see what I draw. Alright, Swamp. So... Swamp. Get rid of the Craven Hulk. Swing in with both. And then this coming turn, I Shepherd of Cosmos to get my shield made back. Alright. Swing with bird. Haggy Mob. Bow deals 1 damage to any target. Well, that's not great. But I am going to bring out Burning Rune Demon, get Iron Verdict, and... let's have my opponent pick between Iron Verdict and Vengeful Reaper. Because they're both good, but in different ways. Alright, he gave me Iron Verdict. Let's swing with Shepherd. No, let's not swing with Shepherd. Hold back. Because Haggy Mob is going to be a problem. And I want all available resources to deal with whatever my opponent might have. Pondering making a Silver Sword. Yeah, like, the fact that the Silver Sword, like, has such crazy high damage. Like, it's split damage, but it's still really high damage. Sure, trade mob for the demon. I already got what I cared about from the demon. Plus, if I draw into my... there are a couple of cards that I could draw that I could get the demon back. Get that effect again. Double Iron Verdict. Alright. Let's get Valkyrie out. We'll dumpster... Shepherd. Foretell... Swing for 3. Sick Ape Escape gameplay. The Ape Escape is later! Wait, did the game not change? The game didn't change to Magic Arena. Fuck. I'm sorry. Sometimes the game just does not change. I do my best. Since you went all in on club, you have no skill on sword? Yeah, that would be the problem. Yeah, I've just been using, ever since I crafted it, Frostner has kind of just been my homeboy. The slow effect is so nice. So Frostner is, you know, it may not have the same damage potential, but it does have, it's a utility weapon in a way, I suppose. But as for how the stream is, it's going well. I managed to bring this draft back from the grave. I don't think you even need PvP enabled to farm weapon skill hitting your friends over and over. Alright. Hopefully I'll draw into a black source eventually, but what I wanted to do was I just wanted to put the Rune of Sustenance on the Battlefield Raptor. That was my goal in life. Green, blue, huh? Alright. Hey! There's the black mana. So next turn, assuming I draw another land or something, I'm gonna put wings on this dude. Turn this dude into a bird. What you got, opponent? Probably gonna foretell something? Boreal Outrider. Doesn't have any snow lands yet, so I'm not super worried about that. 4 in the air. Keep gaining life. Shieldmate. Lunge. Bouncing my Berserker? Rude. Play my Berserker again, then. Be that way. Breach! Don't do that. I'm gonna put wings on this bird. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Let's see if he forgets that the Battlefield Raptor has first strike. Confirm blockers? Oh no! He didn't forget. Elf Berserker. Darn. So I can't get the Shieldmate and the Berserker back with Raise the Draugr. That's a shame. I'm a genius, oh no. I mean, it's... there was nothing I could have done about it. It was mostly just like... I was just hoping that my opponent misplayed, but they did not misplay. They played correctly. I mean, I was expecting to lose 2 creatures from that attack. Hey! You'll love to see it. Let's do Shepherd of the Cosmos and Vengeful Reaper. He's definitely going to put Shepherd of the Cosmos into my graveyard. But I've got big plans. Alright, so through the boat with the demon, swing with both. Yeah! Yeah, trade boat for spider. Alright. Get a dude. Tried remaking the deck. I mean, it's a historic deck. You could probably just play it as it was, but if you do want to keep it as a standard deck, then you turned my dude into a bird. You can't do that. I do that. Oh, okay. Did I go 7-2? Did I actually go 7-2 that draft? Oh, one more. Alright. Last game of this draft, and then it seems like Jordan wants to fight me, so anime protagonist final showdown. Yeah, whether I win or lose this is kind of dependent on how long running the shonen is. Because if we're talking a One Piece situation, then I am absolutely getting beaten down right now. Speaking of One Piece, I am most of the way through Thriller Bark, and it's been pretty good. Oh shit. I cannot keep that. Ugh. This is also not stellar. Well, actually, this hand is fine. Let's see. Is it basically, does my opponent either have a way to deal with flyers, or can they kill me faster than I can kill them? Oh! Oh, thanks, opponent. Because now, I can play Stalwart Valkyrie for 2 mana. I was just gonna play a 2-1, but if you insist, I'll play a 3-2 instead. Three 3-1 lifelink. Alright, well, Bird never gets to attack again, but that's okay. The most powerful aspect of the Battlefield Raptor is, does my opponent forget that it has first strike? Oh, they didn't forget. Darn. I'm not gonna block, I'm just gonna Iron Verdict that. Ah! He milled 3 very good cards. Shit. That's bad. Elf stuff. Oh, that's an elf. HatVod. This is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Well, keep attacking in with the Valkyrie. I'm gonna have to trade Courser for the Faithful. Yeah, a 3-1 lifelinker is exactly what my opponent needed. Oh my god, and they're drawing the removal? Yeah, this is a one-piece situation. I am getting blasted. Because next turn, my opponent attacks with both of these creatures, -1, each of them gives Stalwart Valkyrie -1/-1, and it dies. So I'm just gonna keep swanging. I'm gonna gear second it. Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, crew the boat! Yeah! Oh, this rules. He could have killed my Valkyrie, and he did not. Don't get a card, don't get a card. Yeah! Alright, that buys me a little bit of time. Which I'm gonna need. Not attacking gives me the best chance to not die, but I have a very strong feeling that I'm dead this turn. Oh, no. Still living. Now. Yeah, my opponent really had it all this game. Hey! Alright. Oh my good lord. My opponent won. My opponent won this game because they just milled all of my good cards. That's a bummer. I mean, not a whole lot you can do about that. Sometimes your opponent just gets to put all of your best cards into the graveyard for free. Oh well. I got 6 wins. That's a hell of a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. 850 gems and a pack. 2 packs. Where did I get 2 packs from? Oh. What do we got? Oh, my first Binding the Old Gods. And my first Tyvar Kell. I might play this. I'm probably never playing this. The Planeswalker was Elf Tribal Planeswalker. Hey! Might play this. Binding the Old Gods is a pretty good card. It's a card, not a deck. What am I doing? Binding the Old Gods. As the saga enters, and after you draw a step, add a lore counter. Sacrifice after 3. So, when you first play it out, destroy a target non-land permanent an opponent controls, then search your library for a forest, put it on the battlefield tapped, and then creatures you control gain Death Touch until end of turn. All 3 of those effects are very good. Oh yeah, I also got, I finally got the card that I currently have on my wall. I have a very large Oath of Ajani that I got from a card shop. And it's been hanging on my wall for the whole time that I've been here, and basically the whole time that I was at my last apartment. That's a hot lion, man. Yeah, Johnny is a good-looking guy. Glorious Protector, also pretty good. When it enters the battlefield, it may exile any number of non-angel creatures you control until Glorious Protector leaves the battlefield. And it has Flash, so what you do with this card is you bring it in response to your opponent playing a Wrath, or even just targeted removal. And you exile either like your whole board, if it's a Wrath, like if all of your creatures are about to get destroyed, you bring in this creature, and then this creature gets destroyed, and then all of your other stuff comes back. Or if it's targeted removal, you can just send whatever creature that is being targeted to the Shadow Realm, and then that specific thing comes back when this thing goes away, eventually. Pretty cool card. Is there a card that is like, you win the turn if you don't... You win this turn if you don't die? There are a couple of cards like that. I don't think there are any cards like that. The card that comes to mind first and foremost is shoot, what's it called? Felidar Sovereign. It is a 6-mana cat, 4 white, maybe cat beast. It is a 4/4 with vigilance and lifelink, and it says, at the beginning of your upkeep, if you have 40 or more life, you win the game. There's also... I mean, what if I just search win? Or specifically win the game. Draw 7 cards. If your library has no cards in it, you win the game. Or if you would draw a card while your library has no cards in it, you win the game. At the beginning of your upkeep, if Simic Ascendancy has 20 or more growth counters on it, you win the game. If you control... At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 10 or more treasures, you win the game. Return Maze's End to its owner's hand. Search your library for a gate card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle your library. If you control 10 or more gates with different names, you win the game. Win by being Garfield. Yeah, that's what Felidar Sovereign's all about. Darksteel Reactor. When Darksteel Reactor has 20 or more charge counters on it, you win the game. And this is as soon as Darksteel Reactor has charge counters on it. This is not, like, at the beginning of your upkeep. It happens immediately. Approach of the Second Sun. If the spell was cast from your hand, and you've cast another spell named Approach of the Second Sun this game, you win the game. Otherwise, put Approach of the Second Sun into its owner's library 7th from the top, and you gain 7 life. This was the spell that I lost a tournament to. It was like the biggest tournament that I had ever participated in, and I was doing really well with my weird life gain aggro deck. And this was a while back. This was back when Shadows over Innistrad was still standard legal. I lost to a deck that was playing Approach of the Second Sun, and it made me sad. I lost in the finals to Approach of the Second Sun. Liliana's Contract. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 4 or more demons with different names, you win the game. I got Exodia? Yeah, basically. Alright. Jordan, are you prepared to fight? Okay. Are we doing standard? Standard? Alright. I'm gonna play... I'm gonna play my current best deck. It's mono white, but it's not life gain mono white. Seems good. Is Dismal Backwater still in Standard? Oh, this is a... Yeah, this is not Standard. This guy is a... Or at least I'm pretty sure this guy isn't Standard. This is a Jumpstart card. The game says it's Standard? What the fuck set was... Hang on, I need to look this up. Because I don't remember this guy at all. I've played a lot. Go ahead and play while I do this. Oh, it's a Theros Beyond Death card. That's why nobody plays it, because it's a Theros card. Nobody plays Theros cards. How about Skyclave Apparition? Exile your Mystic. Milling cards? Oh no. Extra clicks are inefficient. Yeah, sorry. Let's do Ren Wingmare and Selfless Savior. Howdy, and Teferi's Tutelage. Mostly gonna be working on game. Nice. Let's play another Wingmare. Just make it real difficult for you to actually play your mill spells. Blue-black mill. +3/+0 as long as there are 10 or more cards in a single graveyard. Can't be blocked as long as you control Ashiok. Sure. So let's... Charming Prince, exile Skyclave Apparition. Bring out Dranith Magistrate. Swing with Wingmares. Liking this music. What is it from? That is from A Hat in Time soundtrack. The B-side soundtrack, specifically. Bring back Skyclave Apparition, exile Tutelage. On a deck that's all lands except for one card that says if you have lands in your deck. I mean, that's kind of a deck. There are actually a couple of decks that have done that kind of thing. Yeah, it's the opposite of Charbelcher, but that is it. I feel like I've definitely seen deck lists for a deck that kind of does that. Luris, bring back Luminarch Aspirant, counter on Wingmare. The thing that throws mountains. Or Rigmos? Vantress Gargoyle. Can't block yet, so that's nice. Redain. Oslade. Counter on Wingmare. Swing with both. GG. If you want a really powerful mill deck, currently the blue-black rogues deck is super duper strong. Getting the sound loops again. Weird. Blue-Black Rogues is one of the most powerful decks in Standard right now. It's super good. Want to go again, Jordan? Or do you need a little bit of time to build another deck? Or tinker with things? What was this deck? What? Oh, Mono Black Party. I need to rename that. That needs to be this needs a more descriptive name. Try again? Alright. You blame draws? Alright. I don't want to bring out Bully quite yet. That seems rude. Let's go with whatever the fuck this is. New Green, version 69. Sure. This seems to be spells. They need more furry avatars? Yeah. They got a bunch of animal pets, which are fun, but it's not quite the same. I'm gonna play a 1/1 reach trample protection from multicolor for 1. Kenra Planeswalker when? Oh, that'd be rad. I mean, you have Arlen. She's a werewolf planeswalker. Although the most recent depiction of her was in her human form, which was lame. Zulaport Duelist. I'm gonna kill my 1/1. It's fucked up. Teferi Tutelage. Alright. Cowards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coward. Aha! Countryside Crusher. Right. Well, that wasn't a land, so I'm just gonna Gem Razor. Blow up Tutelage. The way this card image is, like, wavering back and forth. I'm gonna get seasick trying to look at my hand. Cowards of the Coast can't block can't block Warriors of the Coast. Good. You know what? No. Let's bring out Skoos. Get in 4/4. Bounce my thing? Oh, well, I'll just play it as a land then. Alright, 41 left. Would be pretty nifty keen if I were to draw an untapped land this turn. That is not an untapped land. Get him. Sure. Dumpster the goose. Ugh. Been really hurting for lands this game. Not a huge fan of these mana costs that I'm looking at here. Not necessarily, N. There is a reason why I could not do that. Because I'm assuming that my opponent here knows what they're doing. Gonna be cutting it a little close. Shaky assumption when someone's playing mill. Rude. One for X. Okay. So I'm at 21. Draw step. Draw step, go to 17. How big was Teferi? 5. Enthralling hold, eh? Well, now we kind of just ruin Jordan's day a little bit. Mutate, Gem Razor, mutate, Gem Razor. Blow up both tutelages. Most of the game I was just playing around Teferi's minus ability. Hard to read the numbers, yeah. Reasonable. +1/+1 and trample. Oh wait. Creature. There are 4 cards in my deck that destroy enchantments. And those cards are just also very good. I did not choose this deck to try and snipe you, I promise. Boy, howdy. That Teferi was rough, though. Because, like, I was slowed down enough early on, and Teferi was able to tick up out of Questing Beast range. But, just like, not being able to Gem Razor the tutelages because of Teferi's minus ability was a tough time. I'm good to keep going if you are. I have mini deck. What is this one? Oh, is this just mono red aggro? Okay. Forgot that I actually had this deck. This song is pretty nice. Oh yeah. Can You Feel the Sunshine? Sonic R Classic. Sorry, Ed. Make the most furry bait deck and win. Huh. Okay, so assuming that we're going like full fur bait, like no ferals, and throw only. I don't think I could manage to put together a standard deck that fits that. Historic, maybe. Challenged again? Alright. I will save the goofy deck building for afterwards. Fuck is this deck? The fuck is this? This is not standard. What? Need wild cards. Okay, where's this one? Are there not enough Cat Warrior cards in current standard? No. A lot of the best cats rotated out either... They have rotated out at this point. Sure. Keep this. That's a tragedy. Yeah. I think in Historic there are enough Anthro Furry cards that are worth a damn. It would still be overall a pretty bad deck. I think you could get more there. Yeah, you bringing up Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, yeah, I mean, the Fur Hire cards are... I mean, aside from being apparently a real deck, the art on the Fur Hire cards are just really good. Sure. Let's get rid of that blocker. Let's get rid of that blocker. Okay. Bring in the Rankle, Master of Prankles. Each player discards a card. Notice you get Colossus. Target player mills 4. Oh god, you've hit all of my Lilianas. Yikes. Alright. Discard draw. Discard a swamp. Sure. Powering Wave Mystic. Well. Getting streamer luck. Yeah, well, it's more like Jordan is being explicitly unlucky. He's been stuck on 2 lands and no black sources. Oh, there's that. A little late. Alright, here, I will give you an opportunity to rebuild some of your other decks if you would like to take it, because I need to use the washroom real quick. Let me fetch Dwayne to keep you entertained. Opponent getting unlucky counts as streamer luck. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Amass is just gone. Yeah, that was basically that mechanic was pretty much just contained to that one block, and that block rotated out. Fuck was this? The fuck is this? Chund good stuff? What? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, this shouldn't... Wait. The Unknown War Leader isn't in Standard? What? Hang on, what if I change the format? Singleton, Standard. What the fuck? Hang on. Sets and legality. Yeah, Leonin War Leader isn't legal in Standard. Why is this deck broken? What happened? Oh. Dwayne was still hanging out. I've been challenged. Clerics, I guess? Sure. Cycling? That's dangerous. Wait, this deck has Righteous Valkyrie and Impassioned Orator? What? Wait, is it not cycling? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Get rid of that. Gonna kill it? Oh, Valkyrie lives. Tapped and frozen. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do about that? Well, their passive abilities are extremely strong, so that's what I'm going to do about that. Oh shit, hardcast Shark Typhoon. Oh, I only have the one white source. What? I goofed. Yeah, I'm getting Sharknadoed. I'll be alright. Blow up the 5/5. Play out Veto. Swing in. What if the sharks are on fire? That would be pretty bad. The double Righteous Valkyrie is real tough to beat if both of them stick around. Oh, another challenge. I don't know why the challenges don't show up. Like, it doesn't show up as a notification. I just have to manually check. It's weird. Alright, I've been putting it off, but I think all of the other decks that I haven't played yet are worse than this one. Usually there's a big fire effect and a loud noise. Yeah. Mulligan. Grrr. I will put Rankle into the dumpster. Opt, eh? Snow-covered swamp. Anticipate. More blue-red spell slinging. Elderfang the Spole. It's an elf that makes my opponent discard a card. Wavebreak Hippocamp. When you cast your first spell during each opponent's turn, draw a card. Huh. Oh, another Theros card. Alright, let's see what I draw this turn. Opt. Alright, alright. No covered swamp, so I'll just play that out normally, bring in Acquisitions Expert. I would like to look at your hand and make one of the cards in your hand go away. Well, look at part of your hand, I guess. Brazen Borrower needs to go away. I ain't about that 2-for-1. Spell Eater Wolverine. Oh, this dude. Been a hot minute since I seen that dude. I would like for you to discard a card, actually. No attacks. Oh, I got rid of the Shark Typhoon. You'll love to see it. Spellgorger weird? Sure. Alright. Block, block. Luris. How many cards are in my graveyard? 2. Get rid of the Wolverine. Pass the turn. Because I could have played this out, but I could also use this for hot value. Observe. Block. Target this guy. I lose 2 life. Until end of turn, that creature gains. When this creature dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. So when this guy comes back, force him to discard that card that he's got in his hand. Assuming that he doesn't just cast it. Which seems very plausible. I assume that if it were a shock, then he would have killed Liliana already. Or Luris. Either one is a good target. Tapping Luris. Alright. Well... Play out Steward... Going after Liliana now. I mean, there's really not a ton I can do about this Spellgorger weird. Let's throw the Steward under the bus, because I can get him back for 1 mana instead of 2. Swamp, bring Steward back, force each player to discard, draw a card, I guess. Swing with Luris. Throw Steward under the bus. Another Spellgorger weird. Well, now it's a problem. Feed the Swarm, blow up the bigger one. -3, kill the smaller one, swing. And I think that may be it for this one. Now I Grey Merchant, drain him for 9. Could have ticked up Liliana to deal another 3, in addition to attacking with the board. This is nearly entirely the default standard red-blue. I guess lacking a decent number of the rares. Because I don't think I've really seen anyone play Faithful Companion or Experimental Overload was the 5 mana spell. Standard red-blue, probably something along the lines of... What's red-blue playing these days? I don't even know for sure. Brazen Borrower... Shark Typhoon. I don't know if any standard decks are playing Sublime Epiphany? It's kind of a... it's kinda... Cryptic Command. It's close. I think only the Blitz versions are playing Stormwing Entity, and even then, I don't know if they're playing Stormwing Entity over... What's the motherfucker? Where is he? Goldspan Dragon. So it's probably like, these are the 3 main rares, and then on top of that you're playing stuff like Saw It Coming, oh, Bone Crusher Giant, another really big one. There's one Mind Control that's seeing a lot of play right now. I don't remember the name of it. Claim the Firstborn? No. Not that one, it's a blue. I got blown out by it a couple of times while I was doing my wizard chores today. Some versions are playing Seagate Stormcaller in combination with Alrund's Epiphany. Just kind of a taking turns kind of deck. What's discontinuity? What the heck was that spell? Maybe it's an uncommon. But yeah, like, these 4 core spells, and then some counters, some burn, or like direct removal. Oh yeah, Shatter Skull Smashing is often used as a removal spell in those decks. What's the blue land? Oh, right, Seagate Restoration. Right, it's not an X spell, so it doesn't see a ton of play, because 7 mana is a lot. What else is getting played in blue-red standard these days? Oh god, Coma. This spell is fucked up. It's not as... like, it doesn't obliterate standard in the same way, but, so, 7 mana, Legendary Serpent, 6/6, can't be countered at the beginning of each upkeep. Create a 3/3. And then you can sacrifice a Serpent to either give this creature itself indestructible or to tap a permanent. It's bananas. Emergent Ultimatum is a spell that's been seeing a decent bit of play in the Sultai control decks. Search your library for up to 3 cards. Your opponent chooses one of them. You can't cast that one, but you can cast the others. You can play the other 2 cards for free, which is fucked up. Where's... oh, right. And also, there's been a lot of control decks seeing play in general, because... oh, hey, Ogre the Spirit Dragon! You're in Standard now. I love it. I love having my entire board wiped, and then never being able to catch up in the game ever again, because he +2s to Lightning Bolt something. Spark Hunter Masticore, which seems like... this card is so cool, but... am I exporting you a deck? No, I'm just futzing about, thinking about what's in Standard these days. Most of what I play is just like Sultai control, green-blue control, green whatever you want control. Because you just ramp into Ugin and then win. Most of what I've been playing is just the mono-white deck. The more you learn about Magic, the more it sounds like a nightmare to learn and balance. Learning depends. Like, learning the fundamentals of Magic is not that complicated. Balancing Magic is a tough time. Yeah, I like Magic a lot. Like, I've been going on, like, all these decks that are super annoying to play against, but that's why I built a deck that, like, the whole goal of the deck is to make decks like that have a harder time. It's like trying to stick your head inside a complicated machine, fascinating, but you might bang your head. Yeah. Still have no idea what all the effects do, like Flash, Mutate, Reach, etc. Reach means that a creature can block creatures that have flying, but they don't have flying themselves. Normally, only creatures with flying can block flying. Mutate is a whole hell of a thing, but Flash just means you can cast it basically at any time. So, instants you can cast at basically any time, but creatures you can normally only cast during your main phase. So, like, just like basically on your turn when nothing is happening is when you can cast creatures and stuff like that. But if the creatures have flash, then you can cast those creatures on your opponent's turn. You can cast them like at the start of your turn, at the very end of your turn, etc. What can we put into this game to counter birds? Really long arms. A lot of creatures that have reach are either very tall or have a bow. But never trust that. Do I have a deck that plays Vorinclex? Does this deck play Vorinclex? Vorinclex is fucked up. 6 mana, 6/6 with trample and haste. If you would put one or more counters on a permanent or player, put twice that many of each of those kinds of counters on that permanent or player instead. If an opponent would put one or more counters on a permanent or player, they put half that many of each of those counters on that permanent or player instead. So, for example, Nessian Hornbeetle. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, if you control another creature with power 4 or greater, such as Vorinclex, put a +1/+1 counter on Nessian Hornbeetle. But then, when you're putting that +1/+1 counter on the beetle, Vorinclex is like, hey, how about you get another one? Or a more niche, does it round down? Oh yeah, it says rounded down there at the end. I think they started putting that text on cards after it just got really confusing. But, okay, so if you would put one or more counters on a permanent or player, that also includes when the card first comes out. Like, if the card starts with 4 counters on it, that still gets doubled. So I have my buddy over here, Yorvo. He enters the battlefield with 4 counters. Vorinclex says, no. How about 8 counters? It's all really confusing. The way that the suggested way to learn Magic is you start learning the cards and effects that exist in one set. You learn, like, because there are a bunch of keywords that are evergreen. So keywords that are basically always going to show up. So flying and reach are always going to be in basically any set. So you can learn about the evergreen keywords, and then on top of that you start learning the mechanics for that individual set. So there are some sets that the main mechanic is kicker, and so it's like you cast this card for 2, 1 and a green, but if you cast it with the kicker cost, which is just you pay extra mana to pay for the kicker cost, then it does extra stuff. Believe in the start of the cards. Tried that. Some sets are much less complicated than others. For example, the core sets are generally designed to be very learnable by new players. So, core set 2020. Let's see, what were the mechanics in the core set? I don't remember if there were any, like, specific fancy keywords in core set 2021. That's the newest one. Let's see. Oh yeah, Dog Tribal was a thing in Core 2021. So you get all these cool dogs. You get Alpine Watchdog, you get Selfless Savior, you get Pack Leader, which makes your dog stronger. Yeah, I don't think there were any, like, super complicated keywords or anything that came up in Core Set 2021. A lot of it was just, you know, the card basically just does what it says on the tin. So some of the rare cards get a little more complicated, like Massacre Worm, which makes all of your opponent's creatures get -2 power, -2 toughness until end of turn, and whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that player loses 2 life. So this guy comes in, he's got a big stupid mouth, he makes your opponent's entire board weaker. If they have any really weak creatures, then your opponent loses some life on top of that. But this guy's a mythic. This guy is more complicated. In the same set, you also have target player discards 2 cards. This creature has lifelink. When this creature enters the battlefield, it deals 1 damage to any target. And most of the cards are more like this, less like this. Kaldheim is a very complex set. I think it has the most lines of rule. It has the most text. Like the rules text, the text that determines what the card does. I think Kaldheim has the most rules text out of any set ever. Should we explain the stack? The fundamentals of the stack is just, if a bunch of things happen in a row, then the first thing to happen is the last thing to happen. That's that's the basics. Oh. Yeah, playing against control decks tends to be, like, the major roadblock for a lot of new players, because it's very demoralizing to just, like, oh, I want to play my cool... Oh, I'm gonna play my big, scary dragon. My big, scary dragon, he does so many things, he's so strong, he's gonna win me the game for sure. And then your opponent goes, no. Okay, my big, scary dragon went away. How about my other big, scary dragon? This dragon is even bigger. And your opponent just goes, no. And then your opponent just continues going, no, until eventually they play one spell that will just win them the game on their own, and then spend the rest of their time playing spells that make it so that you can't play spells. It's very understandable to not like that. But control decks are not invulnerable. You can beat control decks. But beating control is a skill that you have to learn. What kind of spell says no? Yeah. Alright. You want any more games, Jordan? Because I'm thinking that I'm probably going to wrap up Magic here soon and move on to Ape Escape. So I'm down for some more Magic, but Ape time? Alright. Don't gotta tell me twice. But I do need to remember what scenes I need to look at. That's why you prefer Yu-Gi-Oh! At least you lose in one or two turns instead of 20. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I wonder if the For Hire cards are on the digital Yu-Gi-Oh! Platforms, and how difficult it would be to actually build that deck. Maybe at some point. Ape Escape. Because the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when I was a very small child, and before I knew how to play card games. Alright. Let's see. Ta-da. They are, and they're stupid cheap to get, but there's a lot of bullshit that beats it now, but it can still win games here or there. That sounds like most fun decks that exist in a game with a format like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there's no rotation, it's just there forever. Big PlayStation. Gotta do some crop skis. Yeah, DualShock, I know. There we go. Oh no, monkey evil! Uh-oh. Hang on. I think I know why I was not allowed to push buttons. Uno momento. Just gotta... There we go. Okay, make sure I'm not overcropping at all. Memento. They're escaping the monkey park and one of them ran out with a gun already. Oh wait, did I hit new game? I hit new game. Damn it. Monkey enrichment activities include gun. Alright, I'm gonna overclock my PlayStation for a second. Don't tell the cops. Hang on. This needs to be a little bigger. There we go. Alright, last we left off, we beat a boss. Like an actual boss. Alright. Spun the control stick, I'm ready. Futurama? I love that show.
I've just finished evaluating the new gadget for the professor, and we've sent it over to you. You'll find it in the training room. As the professor's already told you, if you don't complete the training, you can't advance to the next area. Good luck.
So, the professor and the assistant lady were kidnapped by Spectre. So now we have to hang out with the computer lady. I know. So now we have an RC car. Hit enemies with the RC car, can instantly return the RC car to where we're at by hitting the button or by clicking the right stick. Boop. Bam. Got him. See the switch on the other side of the fence? Drive the RC car into it. Can do. So now there's a bunch more monkeys that we can collect that we weren't able to before because they were in a place that needed the RC car to get to.
Something has gone terribly wrong. The professor and Natalie are nowhere to be found. The laboratory has been ransacked and much of the equipment has been destroyed. The apes were here and I believe they've taken the professor and Natalie away with them.
Oh no.
You're now being transported to Spectre's base area. His exact location is unknown. All I can tell you at this time is that his base is an old factory building located in the middle of town somewhere. Spectre's taken it over and is now using it to manufacture weapons. But first, before you head over to the base, find the energy storehouse. The energy storehouse is the heart of Spectre's factory.
Okay.
By destroying this, you'll shut down all the power to his base. The energy storehouse is hidden somewhere within a nearby park. Please hurry! The professor and Natalie may be in great danger. One more thing. The base has a heavy and very powerful security system that will not be affected by the power shutdown. So be careful.
Alright. Be careful, the monkeys have a security system. Gotta collect 8 monkeys. Get monkey, manufacture weapons. Well, their helmets make them really smart. I'm going for it. Damn it. Feels really weird playing without the music going. Okay. Get out of there, monkey. What? Huh. Nothing in there. Where's the music? Oh, I'm going crazy. Oh shit. This monkey's a fighter. Yeah. He was training to be in Spectre Boxing, that minigame that we actually beat somehow. The monkey stole the OST. Yeah, it feels that way. Oh, okay. Sign tells me that I needed the RC car. The monkey's got a gun. Okay, can't get up there right away. Whoa, Jesus! There's a Mega Man robot. Alright. I can go in the place now, but that's... I want to get the monkey that's up there. What? Won't even let me stay on there for a second? Guess there has to be another way up. Yeah, maybe I'll loop back around. Must be a pretty unsafe park to have a guard robot. It's guarding the park from kids. It's keeping kids out of the park. Alright. Put the RC car in the thing. Ow. Get shot by a monkey. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm out of here. Oh god, this monkey also has a gun. Huh? No!
Right.
Damn it. Alright, well, I'm back up to full health. Wait a second. I think I saw a door. Okay, so yeah, I loop back around here. A whole lot of looping back around to accomplish basic things in this level. Oh shit, I didn't want to hit him again. What? Yes. Camera went a little wiggity, but we're good. Is there a monkey in the water? There's some coins in the water, I guess. Now what does this button do? Oh! Spectre coin! What? What? Took me a second, but I did realize that this platform is absolutely gonna drop. No! Damn it. Come on. Judging depth from this distance, not easy. Alright, got the coin. Aha! Oh wait, I got the coin, okay. I thought that I would have to, like, go in there. But no. Ow. Rude. Get in my net. Stop hitting me with missiles! Oh god. Fuck! Alright, just gotta speed run our way back up to that monkey. There we go. Kids! Huh. I think my right trigger is bound to L1 in addition to R2. Weird. No! Oh! Okay. I was about to get upset, like, several times over. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay. Pretty sure I have to go into the big ol' sewage pipe over here. Pretty sure that's where I'm going next. Oh, there's a little hole there, so I could have sent the RC car through the hole to mess with the monkey that was on the other side. That's clever. Alright, take me away, sewers. There's something over there. Also, you can, like, run across these barrels. That's pretty fun. Alright, I don't see... Come on, let me up. Yeah, Spectre Coin. Alright. Oh, right, the draw distance in this game is not incredible. Alright, let's see where this ramp leads. Is there a monkey over there? Or is that just a platform that's supposed to take me back up if I fall? Hard to say. Alright, well, let's go across the barrels then. Alright. Give me a big old blue one. Shoot. Well, goodbye. What? No! Oh god, the momentum. What? There we go. Yeah! Fuck. Get caught! No! Oh god. Huh! Huh! Yeah! Alright. Just need one more. I thought for sure I was gonna take fall damage and die there. I forgot that you can only double jump when you're ascending. I've forgotten a lot of weird jank things about this game. Okay. And then... Oh no! Just barely. Oh wait, you can jump on this surface. What? I got fucking down warped. Alright, here, let's do this. Nope. 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 What? Okay. Oh, I got too high. Come on, let me up. Yes! Got there. No! Oh, man. Shoot. Alright, time to do this whole song and dance again. Hiya! 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 Let me up! Let me up! Yeah! Why are there islands in here? Rude. Oh, he came up to help his friend. Alright, well, double the monkey opportunity.
Yes.
Miss your quasi-duplicate deck. You can make it a historic deck. That is an option. There's a lot of clone effects floating around these days. Want a match on the historic event with quasi-duplicate Thousand Year Storm. Nice. Alright. Gotta take down the factory. 7 out of 10 monkeys. I can do that. Oh shit, this is the one where you get a tank. Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, first, anything behind us? No. Give me the tank. Oh, wait. What? What button is shoot? Oh, right. So, machine gun... For the machine gun, you have to click the left stick. For the cannon, you click the right stick. Alright, tank versus UFO. I think the UFO is gonna win, so let's try and elevate ourselves here. Yes! Alright. Come on, one more hit. Yeah! Ow. There we go. I was really worried that he was about to get back into the UFO. Yeah, damn it. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh god, hype train while I'm in the middle of something.
Oh no!
Oh no! Alright, that's fine. Just means I get another tank. What? How did it do so much damage? Just get like 5 hits on me? Oh my god. Alright. Here's my plan this time. Oh, he just instantly sees me. Okay. Alright, well. There was no alert phase that there was no caution phase that went straight to alert. Oh my god. Can I go back and get another tank? I was cheated out of that tank. Okay, I can't get another tank. Alright. Alright, turret monkey. You got nothing on me this time. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. I am the superior gunner. Cannot be beaten. Alright, need another monkey to open up that door. Sure, I'll find one around here somewheres. Nice. Oh, they're mass-producing the helmet. Shit. They're gonna make infinite super monkeys. That's all well and good, but do I actually utilize that? Did I miss a monkey? Oh, I can just go through this door. Okay. Ah. Oh well. It was bound to happen. Oh, okay. Gotta keep going. Oh no. At least I have a good point of view. Yeah. Alright. I've almost survived the gauntlet. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna keep going with the same RC car. Shit. Fuck. I was trying to be super fancy and mixed myself up real bad. Alright, speedrun. Fuck. Oh wait, there's an entrance over here. Okay. Don't actually have to go all the way back. Damn it. Shouldn't be trying to speedrun. Didn't even need to see that. I knew in my heart that it had gone off the ledge. And then I knew in my ears that it had gone off the ledge because it exploded. Yeah, I don't need the same one. Bring a new fella in. No! that Spectre coin, though. There we go. Alright, you. Prepare to get got! Oh, it seems like you actually need all 3 of the monkeys that are available up to this point of the level in order to proceed. I thought for sure you'd be able to skip the turret monkey, but I guess not. Oh wait, was this where I came in? I think so. Oh, the captioner is bugging out a little bit. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Now it's a frickin' Mario level. Captioner. Huh. Interesting. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Okay. Got there. Little myth that the time you did get to spend your Wait. The time you did spend to get your cool decks in order is gone now, and you're back to having fuck all and don't have the new player bonuses to help out. Yeah, it's... falling behind in Magic is definitely a thing. Usually, I find that the season bonuses help. Like, if you play just enough ranked to get to silver, you know, maybe draft a bit to get to silver, then the rewards that you get at the end of every month can help out with that. Yeah. But there's also historic, if you find that you struggle to maintain standard decks that you enjoy. Whoa! Monkey mech! Whoa, ho, 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 let me up. Yeah! Get him! What? No. Let me down. Okay, so you can only get one hit in on them at a time. Whoa, whoa. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna have a couple of cookies real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, he fires missiles. Fuck! Oh, camera. Come on. Three hits? 4 hits. Or is it 5 hits? Let's find out. 5? Oh no. Gotcha. All right. That's the second pseudo-boss monkey that we fought in this level. No, third, because there was also the UFO monkey at the closer to the start. These levels are getting dangerous. These monkeys mean business. Fuck! Oh wait, I forgot lava isn't death. Oh. This does bite, you're right. Oh god, my stream layout. I just looked over and it's awful. Because PS1 games are so squat. Like, horizontally. What? Hell yeah. Where am I? Okay, I'm down here now. Is there a monkey over here? There is. Wait, I didn't even have to get out the RC car. What are you doing? Okay.
Yes!
This game is just a tech demo for the right analog. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every mechanic, or every tool is just, here's a fun thing that you can do with the right control stick. Gonna save real quick. I didn't. Let me out. Free me. Return. I hit circle to go back, but X and circle are confirmed in this game for some reason. TV tower. Go catch Spectre! Oh shit. Final level. And we're definitely gonna catch Spectre this time. We didn't the first time that was the mission objective, but I'm sure we'll do it this time. Alright. Monkey in the box that we can't open. I remember liking this level a lot, because it's a cool skyscraper place with lasers. What? Get back here. Oh god. Oh my god, that monkey was a sniper. Oh my god! That monkey, sharpshooter. Alright, let's get rid of these things first, I guess. There we go. Let's see. Oh man, time really does fly. Need more monkeys, eh? Suppose that makes sense. What? Ah, I was mid-swing. Get in here. Oh ho! Drain the water, unlock the secret monkeys. Oh, that's not actually a door. Okay.
Ow.
I like this fella. He's clambering along on the grate. No! Oh, I wanted those bullets. Wait, is there... Oh god. Just wanted to know if there was like a ledge over there. But no. What? You can't do that. Get back here. Don't zap me, bro. Okay. Oh, that pipeline up there is what I saw when we first got in here. Okay. Aha! This is where the grate was. Yeah! No! Oh god. Woo. I was so worried. I was so worried that I was gonna get owned by the laser monkey because I'm only at 2 health. Alright. We're catching monkeys, alright. Oh, I guess I probably should have announced in places that I was switching back over to Ape Escape. That would have been smart. But then it would have been really uncharacteristic. More tank. boy, oh boy. Oh, I remember this section. These big, weird mushroom creatures. I have no idea why they take so many hits. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay. I assume that activates that elevator. Oh, sick backflip. Oh! Managed to get him before he got into his thing. Huh. I have to come back to this room anyway, because this is where the Spectre door is, but I'm curious. Oh, multi-monkey. Alright, now how do I interact with these monkeys? Oh. Okay. Shoot. Yeah. All right. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Shoot. Alright. So he kind of just comes in and out of these vents then? There he is. Nope. There we go. Hell yeah. Getting so many monkeys. I'm gonna get all of them. The stage is gonna be empty. Except for the one at the very, very start, because I can't get that yet, because I need a specific gadget. Among Us. Shit! Why'd I do that? Why did I not look before I leapt? Oh. Thought I was gonna airstrike that monkey. But he escaped. Alright. Oh boy, hype train time.
Hiya!
I'm not sus. You're sus, Snake. I've never been sus. I haven't even seen electrical.
Oh, Spike.
Spike! Professor, Natalie, I'm here. Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
Boss fight time.
Oh, no, you don't. I still need them to help me, so they're not going anywhere. Ah! You're really starting to bug me.
I'll never cooperate with you, Spectre.
Yeah. And when we get out of here, you'll be sorry.
For Dan's benefit, all of the dialogue is basically exactly what you think it is.
Yes.
Stop it! Let go of us! Hey, look at us! Snap out of it!
Let him go!
Now you really made me mad. It's time to get rid of you once and for all.
We're gonna blow up the ship, and then we're gonna capture Spectre. I don't remember how hard this boss fight is. Oh. He's firing UFOs at me. Okay, they are temporary. Whoa! Oh! Shit! There we go. Okay. Please drop a cookie. Oh, 2 waves of UFOs now. Yes! Oh. Alright, now is it 3 hits or 5 hits? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, did that actually count? That is amazing. Oh, that's not it. I think we're getting close, though. I don't know what's up with its pattern, though. It seems to be going nuts a little bit. Was that it? It just didn't do attacks several times in a row. Maybe because I just hit it too early when it revealed its weak point during that last phase.
Well done. I am impressed. I can't believe you made it this far.
That's right. I won't be beaten by you. Now return all my friends.
I'm not giving up that easily. I just had another brilliant thought. So I have to run now, but I'll see you later. You can be sure of that. See ya!
Hey, wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Wait!
See ya!
Yes!
Alright. There were 12 monkeys in that stage. How many did I miss? I got 9, so I missed 3? Oh, I have 0 lives. Specterland! Monkey Madness!
Welcome back to the amusement park. I've been expecting you. But we're not here to have fun. This is all about payback. You've ruined my plans one too many times. You've captured some of my soldiers, and in return, I've decided to take your little friends. If you want them back, you have to play a simple game of hide and seek. You see, I've hidden the professor and Natalie somewhere in the park, and it's your job to find them before something terrible happens. The soldiers in the area are angry and ready for retaliation, and I won't be responsible for their actions. Take a look around. I fixed up the park just for you. Are you ready for the ride of your life?
A year.
Thank you very much for the 1-year subscription, Ashok. Go catch Spectre! Again! 24 monkeys in this stage. 10 Spectre coins. Oh no, it's this song. Oh no. This song is going to play a lot of times. And it's very repetitive. I don't remember if this song is good, but it's starting off with a good beat. Oh my god. The fact that you can't stand on the gutter there is the reason why I'm having so much trouble. If I could just stand on that gutter, I would have had this monkey by now. Oh my god. Because you slide down a little bit when they shoot you. Or when you use your tools. At least I got him. I am gonna get that coin, though. Alright, the Western song is pretty good. The main Specterland theme. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Oh, there's a lot of monkeys up there. God damn it. I'm gonna game over. Ah! Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Whew. Yes! Oh, that was so close. Okay, last one. Oh! He didn't hit me. Ah! I can't believe I actually got those monkeys. That's amazing. Alright, I think that's all of them in this area. Oh boy, the coaster. Welcome to the Terror Coaster. Will you make it back out alive? You can jump off the Terror Coaster with the R1. Hurry or you'll crash. Alright, before I go on the Terror Coaster, is there anything over here?
Hi-ya!
There's a couple of coins, but there's not going to be enough to actually get a 1-up. Oh! Oh! Can't see the monkey! Okay. I'm at 0 lives, 1 health, and I keep ending up in these situations where I'm, like, can hardly even see the monkey that I'm chasing after.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Wait, no. Come back!
Hi-ya!
Do I even need that platform? I didn't even need the platform.
Hi-ya!
Whoa! Almost bounced my way out of there. Oh, I see. You jump with the whole thing. Alright. Nice. Fuck. Yeah, game over.
Don't give up now. You can do it. We're depending on you.
At least you keep the monkeys that you've captured. Alright, 5 out of 24. We're over a fifth of the way there, baby.
Let's go!
Alright, full health. There's never been a better time to go on the roller coaster. Ah, shoot, there was a cookie that I could have gotten. Oh no. Oh, there was a shirt! Ah, I missed the coin. Oh,
No.
dang it. Alright, do I start at the rainbow section? I do. Okay, good. Alright, so at the very bottom, there's a Spectre coin. Ah! Missed the coin again. Alright, is that it? Did I win? I won! Missed the Spectre coin, but at least I survived.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, don't just stand there. Get me out of here.
I can't reach you from here. I've got to find a way in there.
There must be a way in here somehow. I remember that they walked me around that way. It took a long time. Just find a way and get me out of here. Will you hurry up?
Okay.
Oh, hurry up. Please get me out of here. It's cold. I'm scared and I have a fear of heights.
Oh my goodness. The more of the dialogue you get to hear, the more you get to... the more you notice that there are some problems with the way that it's written. Not the most natural, one might say. Ah. They invented ghosts.
Ow.
What?
Ow.
Okay, fine.
Hi-ya.
I tried jumping over it, but instantly touched the bad hitbox again. Oh,
Hi-ya.
ghosts!
Ow.
Oh my god. I don't want to die here. God, he's got a laser gun.
Hi-ya.
No!
Hi-ya. Ow.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna run out of lives again. I'm gonna have to ride the roller coaster again.
Hi-ya.
Alright, I have 3 extra lives. Maybe it'll be fine.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Hi-ya.
I was quite confident that I was supposed to go across that gap, because I didn't see a way to get up back in the room that I died in.
Hi-ya. 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 Ow.
Okay, the thing goes away instantly if you bump into it. It's good to know.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
I don't know why my hula hoop is so effective against ghosts, but I'm not going to complain. That's just what the door does. Whoa, camera.
Ow.
What? Oh my god, camera. Please. Camera, please! What? How did the monkey knock my RC car off the button? Oh well. Alright, we got some Gex platforms. Hell yeah.
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
Huh.
Hiya. Yeah.
Alright, that's one. That's two.
Ow.
Ah, that would have been three if it weren't for the ghost.
Ow. Ow.
Ah,
Ow.
oh my god. You really got to see...
Oh no!
What? What? I had the hoop!
This bites.
Yeah, this does bite. I had the hoop going. You can't tell me that I got hit while I had the hoop going.
Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
Ah! Woo!
Ow, hey! Couldn't you bring me down a little more gently?
Well, it's not my fault. Didn't you see that the cage fell on its own? That's the thanks I get. Hope you didn't hit your head too hard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Now, where is Spectre?
I haven't found him yet.
What about Jake?
Nope.
Ah, what have you been doing all this time? Let's go, we've got to find them.
Where are you going?
I'm going back to the lab. We can't find them or beat them without our equipment. Besides, you don't need me here. Ah! What was that?
Yeah.
Ow.
God damn it. Fucking ghosts. Alright, do I get brought back to the start instantly, or do I have to... Oh, okay. I'm just right here. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Is there a coin on the Spectre statue? Nope. Well, I thought I was being clever. Not allowed to go into the go-karts, I guess. Let's go to the Spectre Circus. Oh, hell yeah. This song rules.
Ah, Professor! Are you hurt?
No, no. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. How are you? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good. Well, I'm glad to see that you're all right. Oh, what a predicament I'm in. I need to get out of here and back to the lab. Do you think you can help me?
Sure, but how do I get in there?
The entrance is at the very top. You should be able to get in here from there.
All right, I'll be right there.
Alright, time for a 2D platformer section. Well, 2.5D. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. It locked onto me basically as soon as it rendered. No! Alright. Whoop. Alright. Okay, now where is the exploding balloon that's gonna kill me? There it is. That was super gonna... Both of those were absolutely going to murder me. Okay. Whoop.
Welcome to my circus.
Welcome to my circus! Oh. No! Don't send balloons at me. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Okay. Get me out of here. Ah, damn it. Alright, I need to have the club equipped when I'm up there. All the boss enemies take way too many hits. Alright, I thought I figured out a way to outsmart them. And clearly, smart is not my area of expertise.
What's the matter, human? Can't beat a bunch of apes?
Rude. I'm doing my best, Spectre!
Let's go!
Alright, go-kart is still not unlocked. So let's get back to the circus, see if I can succeed at completing the mission. I was holding straight up on the analog stick. The camera just did that. Alright, well, one life down. It's fine, I only need the one. Okay, they don't explode if you hit them with the stick. Good to know. Oh my god. You can't double jump off of the bounce. Or at least I had started going down earlier than I thought. Oh, there's pizza? Alright. I'm gonna give this one more go. And then I'm gonna go... Actually, I just started. I just came back to life. I'm gonna go have pizza real quick. I'm just gonna leave you guys to enjoy this banger of a tune. Alright, where do I have Dwayne on this scene? Oh god. Massive. Big Dwayne. Alright. Be back hopefully shortly. Okay, I'm back. Wait, bye? No, not bye. Hello. I return. I had pizza. It was pretty good. It wasn't as good as it usually is. It was a little too saucy. But... Ugh! Thanks for streaming. No! I mean, no problem, but also... Trying to dive into ranked magic gave you an actual headache. Oh no. Fuck. It is so impossible to know where that bar actually is in space. If you're playing best of one, then yeah, most of the games that you are going to play are probably mono white or mono red. Because they are both decks that are much more likely to win best of one. Mono red in particular struggles after sideboarding. Oh, okay. There's a cookie box right down there. So if I'm about to die against the clown, in theory, I could just drop down, heal up. Okay. No, why didn't it double? Oh. Damn it. Oh, why wasn't that a double jump either? Fuck. Well, I did all that bouncing to try and get one more coin for an extra life, and then it cost me my life. Okay, it's fine. As long as I don't die before I get to that cookie box. What? Y'all saw that, right? That's some bullshit. Oh my god. There isn't a full replacement for Pridemate. The white-black cleric can only get a counter once a turn. Please let me grab onto the thing. There we go. But yeah, Heliod and the Angel Cleric are both pretty good payoffs for life gain right now. And you say life gain is its own reward, but decks that only gain life are not good. You do have to have, like, it's a synergy deck, basically. Fuck. Oh wait, shirt! Nope, give me the cookie, give me the shirt. Oh my god. It's a robotic clown. It was made by the monkeys. Oh, shirt! Oh god, 4 balloons. No, 5. Good lord. I'm very happy that that actually worked. I was so worried that I wasn't gonna fire fast enough. Oh well. Is that it? Oh god. Please let that be it. He's still going! Aw, come on! The game lagged. Ah, now that doesn't seem fair. And again! If I died to that falling damage, I would have been very cross. Oh, and it's phase 2, he's still going! Oh, okay. Gotta get him while he's dazed. At least this phase is easier. Oh, I got him. Okay.
Thanks for saving
Woo.
me. I'm so glad to see you, and glad to see you're safe. You've gotten stronger.
Thanks to your gadgets, Professor.
No, the gadgets don't contain any real power. It's all in how you were able to use them. The true power is inside of you, Spike. You've grown, you've learned a lot, and you've truly become stronger.
You think so? Thanks, Professor, but I don't feel any different.
By the way, Spike, have you been able to find Spectre yet?
No.
Okay, I'll go back to the lab and fix the equipment. If we don't hurry, Spectre may change history forever and destroy us all. I'm afraid there isn't much time, though, Spike. Maybe you should continue to search for Spectre in the amusement park. It could be dangerous, so promise me that you'll be careful.
I will.
Okay. The circus has been conquered, finally.
You've gone farther than I thought you would. But the fun is just beginning. Listen carefully. Go to the go room. Your friend will be waiting for you there. This will be the final showdown. But believe me, it won't be as easy as resting you, Professor.
Did you turn off the voice filter?
So don't quit out now. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. I think I mostly understood what he was saying. He was saying, go to the go-kart track and fight Jake. I'm pretty sure that's what he was getting at. Chariot attack!
Jake, we don't have to do this. Just come back to the lab.
Don't even bother, Spike. You and I have always been good competitors, but this is it. Let's settle this once and for all. Let's see who's really the best. Let's go!
Uh-huh. Do I need to get him to blow up the wall? Oh, it's green when I'm standing in it. Oh, okay. Got it. Ah, damn it. Wasn't fast enough. Alright, I think double jump over him instead of try to use the flyer. I think the flyer's just too slow. Yeah. Okay, so is it one more or what? Apparently it was or what? I remember this fight being a lot more exciting as a kid. Oh shit. I made fun of it, and then it got me. Oh my god, this RC car's fucking got my number. What the hell? They'd never done that before. Just completely locked onto me. Alright, there we go.
Jake!
What? Where am I?
Jake, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Oh, this is so weird. I don't remember. I can't remember what I've been doing.
Are you okay? Don't you remember anything at all? Have you forgotten about the apes? Or about working with Spectre?
Spectre? Apes? What are you talking about? Ow, 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 ouch! My head.
Yes, it's really you. You're back to normal. I'm so glad to see you again.
I do remember something about Spectre and apes or something, but what?
Yeah! I'm so glad you're
Ouch!
back. Let's
You're
go tell the
hurting me.
professor.
Put me down.
Oh, look, you've broken the spell. It's just as well. I really don't need you anymore anyway. Everything's going exactly as I planned it.
Who's that?
It's Spectre.
Spike, I guess I underestimated your strength. You're smarter than I thought you were. I could use somebody like you. Why don't you join me and we'll conquer the world together? When we're a team, no one will be able to beat us.
You're crazy if you think I'll team up with you.
Relax. Just meet with me. You're looking for me anyway. You'll find me in my new castle in the middle of the amusement park. Come as my guest. I'll even leave the entrance open for you. I'll be waiting.
Are you really going?
Yeah, I've got to catch Spectre.
I'm going with you. Ouch.
No. It's better if you go back and help the professor. You need to regain your strength. The professor will need your protection.
But... Okay. I understand.
God,
I'll do that.
the PS1 wobbling is so intense.
Can you get back there on your own?
Of course. No sweat.
Okay then. I'm going too.
Okay.
Can you get back there on your own? Okay, I'm going too.
Good luck.
We rescued Jake. We did it. We got our best friend back. Alright. Let's go to Spectre's castle. We're gonna beat him.
What? Whoa!
Oh god, he Ganondorfed it. I'm gonna need the 7 medallions to make the Rainbow Bridge.
What? The castle's flying.
He's got a giant laser beam. Alright. Welcome! Whoa. Okay. It's always so weird when they cut out the music. Monkey. Yeah. Got him with stealth. Teleporter.
Hiya! Hiya!
I don't see any other apes in this crater.
Hiya!
Man, this level's huge.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
This definitely feels like it could have been multiple levels. But
Hiya!
I'm glad they went the distance. What? Uh-oh. Oh, there's the music.
Ow! Ow!
What? I wasn't even close to it.
Hiya!
Hmm. Oh, wait. Pridemate copy that's cast for white, white. Is it a 1/1? Like, does it start as 1 power, 1 toughness? Oh, shit. Found him.
Yeah! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah!
Is there anything else I can do down here? Okay, yeah, I do think I remember the card that you're talking about. I think that is a arena... like, an arena card. It's not a card from an actual set. Hmm. Well, I got the monkey. It feels like there should be more to do in that room, but... I got the monkey, and that's what matters. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I didn't want to shoot that. Let's switch ammo. Oh, that actually took it down. Alright, sweet. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, you just have to get the UFO monkeys. Alright. Is there a cookie container over here? Yeah.
Ow!
Alrighty. Oh, it has to ride alongside me. Alright. Oh no! My car. Oh! Pixels away from disaster. Ah.
Ow!
Ah.
Ow!
Nope. No! Ah.
Hi-ya! 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 Ow!
Is that it?
Hi-ya!
Nothing else around here?
Hi-ya!
Alright, so there's a monkey in that box that I can't get to.
Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
There's something behind that painting, I can feel it. It's just a question of how to open it up.
Hi-ya!
Yeah! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's hold off on going in there. Hell yeah, new shirt.
Hi-ya!
Alright, I have to go in the monkey face. Alright, What kind of hell is in here? The hell? I don't remember this at all.
Ow. 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 Hiya.
Alright, I heard a monkey up here.
Hiya.
And I'm gonna get him. What? Alright. I guess I'm supposed to go over here first. Sure. Alright. Oh my god. Good lord. Oh, well. That's not gonna work.
Hiya.
Oh, wait.
Hiya.
Maybe.
Hiya.
Yeah! I'm glad you enjoyed our games.
Hiya.
I love when the monkeys just do flips for no reason.
Hiya.
Oh, goodbye. If you were a monkey, wouldn't you flip? I mean, yeah. That's why I like when they do flips so much. It's hashtag relatable. Ah, goddammit. Alright, chase him out, chase him out! Oh my god.
Hiya.
No!
Ow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No! Ah, wait, yes, yes! Get him! Ah! You bitch.
Hiya.
Nope, 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 nope! Get him through the wall! Ah!
Hiya.
The RC car was my least favorite gadget as a kid, and it's my least favorite gadget now. The music rides the line of pretty good to horrendously annoying. Yeah, it's like the loops need to be a little longer. Brother, may I have some loops?
Ow.
What? What? Oh my god, please. No. Oh, god. Ah! Can never get the thing to explode while he's outside of the cage. Get. Use the force. I'm trying. The force does not beat out the gun. No! Ah, God. Because he could just decide to turn around and go back in basically whenever he wants. Alright, what does this do? Alright, that turns that off. Doesn't help me catch this monkey. Wait, is he outside the cage? Did he just... Don't... I was so surprised by him being outside of the cage that he went back in the fucking cage. I'm gonna die to getting shot by this monkey because he just won't stay out of the cage. Yes! His AI broke. I would have liked to just, like, hold and witness the monkey's AI being broke, but I was not going to waste that one chance, one opportunity. I did not miss my chance to blow. Aha! Okay. Give me the cookies. Be uncharacteristic if you did. I don't know whether to accept that as a compliment or not. Okay. Yes! I gotta know what's up with this monkey. Don't mess with him! Don't mess with him, he'll change the camera on you. Make it real hard to figure out what's going on. Okay. Too young for this. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, sure. I feel like I'm gonna need that shirt for all the times I'm gonna fall to my death in this room. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Good, we're good. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Because this lets me take another pass at the cookie box. No! Dang it. The gun is with you always. Oh, you're supposed to go under. Okay. Oh, triple cookie. Gonna go take a lot of CBD and go to bed. Nice. Enjoy bed. Okay, well, that was evidently not smart. Whew. Those springboards are not good. Whoa, I'm on TV. Twitch.tv, that is. Ho, 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 ho. Shit, something's shooting lasers at me. Alright. We'll skip there. Poor guy was so spooked. Okay. That's a moving platform. I thought it was a bounce pad, because it looks very similar to the bounce pad. Like, look, this is what the bounce pad looks like. The other was also a blue octagon? Hexagon? Hexagon, I think. Wait, what? That's where the platform was supposed to be. Oh, it's constantly moving back and forth now that I activated it. Okay. Oh, there's multiple of that floating laser robot. Alright, good to know. My platform went over the ocean. My platform went over the gap. Please bring back my platform to me. Does it just not come back? Am I just fucked? Oh, okay, you can actually make it up here. I don't know why that part looked like that, but okay. Sure. Not worth it. Don't push me. Oh god, lag. Give me a cookie. Yeah. Please tell me this monkey is the one operating the robots. Nope. Let's just get the hell out of here then. Okay. The more shirts the game gives me, the more worried I am. Goodbye. Alright, is there an ape on that platform? There it is. I'm glad so many of these monkeys are the panicky type. Oh, I'm going up. Okay. I panicked. Okay, I can do this. What? There we go. Alright. Really gotta show your mastery in this level. Gotta be switching weapons on the fly and shit. It's crazy. There's nothing over here. There's no way for me to learn that there was nothing over there because the draw distance is so garbage, but there's nothing over there. Alright. Yeah. Gotcha. Wait, what? What? Did I miss something? Where am I supposed to go? Can't go high enough for that, right? I don't think so. Oh. Alright. Can I make it back? Nope. Well, maybe I can get a look-see at what's going on over here, because evidently I missed something. Oh, there's a button. What does the button do? Can't actually hit it from here. Well, it's a good thing that I missed that button the first time, because otherwise going back for that other monkey would have been a pain in the ass. Huh. I'm not going to be risky trying to jump onto this thing. Okay.
Hiya! Hiya!
Just gotta have confidence. You gotta strut your way across. Okay. Hate those bounce pads. Wait, what? Oh, I think hitting it with the thing makes it go back slowly. Or what? Okay. I don't know why that's how that works, but that's how that works. Can I just ignore you? Can I just leave? Oh god. Alright. Good fight. Aha! I was right. Was a thing behind the portrait. Don't actually remember... Oh wait, okay. No, I do remember where I am. Right back at the start, baby! One HP, that's all you need. What the free shirt tells me is, hey, you're probably gonna fall to your death here. Oh shit. Oh, can I just ignore him? I can. Alright.
What's wrong with you? I can't believe what a mess you made. You didn't have to blow everything apart. I told you the door would be open. I only wanted to talk to you. That's why I invited you in. So what do you think of my castle? Do you like it? This castle is the most powerful fortress ever constructed. It will be so easy to conquer the world. It really is perfect, isn't it?
What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Just stop this crazy plan already.
Why don't you stop fighting me and join me instead? You know, like your friend did.
No way! I won't be controlled by you!
Well, we'll see about that. With my new powers and my superior intelligence, it would be so easy to put you under my control. You could fight it all you wanted. Be able to resist. Like this!
Whoa, whoa! I don't think that rendered properly.
Painful? Give it up! Join me! Unless you do, the pain you're feeling will only get worse.
The only pain is in my eyes.
No! 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 I won't!
fight and beat me. You're no match for my powers.
I don't want to! I won't!
Wow!
What?
What's going on? My powers! Why aren't they working?
I'll tell you why.
What?
Power alone isn't the true strength.
Mm,
Well,
Good.
something like that.
I can't believe this is happening! I have no use for you now! Get out of here!
Hey, wait!
Take this!
Oh shit, second person video game. This is just like that Battletoads boss. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, come on. Let me get to phase 2 before I die. Yeah. That was the easiest boss yet. Well, the jet on top of the TV tower was also pretty easy, I guess. Aw, dang. That boss was only the head of the real boss. Wow, dang, Colt. Harsh.
Oh no!
Oh, no! Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can't actually hit these, so that's good to know. Or can I? I'm glad they fire out power-ups. Aha! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, we're doing it. Whoa. Alright. Phase 3. Oh. I should have just shot at that. I don't know why I took that kind of risk there. Damn it. There we go. Whoa. Ah. All right. Oh, is that it? He exploded.
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect! Spectre, put a stop to this now! I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must be joking! You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that rotten place! You listen, and you listen good! I will return! And when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it! So you better be ready, because next time, I won't fail!
Wait! Spectre!
Spectre, don't leave. You're supposed to lose.
Yes!
How many monkeys did I get? Oh yeah.
Great.
It was like 14 monkeys. That was a real fast sunrise.
Spike!
And he gets to hold hands with his boyfriend again. I did it! I beat the game! I beat Spectre. He's definitely never going to cause problems again. I definitely beat all of the content that this game has to offer. For sure. There's definitely not going to be a moment where Spectre goes, haha, but what? But you didn't get all the monkeys! Ha ha ha! Now we play Ape Escape 2. I could probably find Ape Escape 2. I had it as a youngin', but I don't know if I still have my physical copy around somewhere. The credit song is pretty good. Gotta go back and fix all of the monkey business that went down. Sony Computer Entertainment America presents... Is this studio still making games? Probably not. Wait, Japan Studio? Oh, they did Astro's Playroom! Hey! Alundra? Oh wait, did this studio... Was this the main studio that did Ape Escape? Ape Escape 2... Ape Escape. Yeah, I guess. Now we play the Ape Escape minigame in Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't think that's included on the HD version, which is a bummer. The Ape Misbehaving Magic Show has been cancelled. Sorry.
Spectre will definitely be back, and when he is, I'm sure he'll do more evil.
Professor, I'll go back and find Spectre.
That's a good idea. But first, use the time station to return to the past and check each era for any remaining monkeys on the loose. We can't leave any of them wandering around. While you do that,
Jeezy
I'll
on
go
escaping
back to the
apes.
lab and track down Spectre. Then we'll find him and stop him for good.
Thank you very much for the $69 donation, Dan. Holy shit. But also, that was a little preemptive on the congratulations, because that cutscene was telling me, hey, you need to go catch all the monkeys in order to get the true ending. I am missing 50-something monkeys. This is Dark Cloud 2. BG senses danger. Don't mess with him. Total pyromaniac. Can flip like a gymnast. Sees the end of the world. Oh god. Actually, let's hold off on going through all the monkeys until I have the rest of them. But unfortunately, getting the rest of the monkeys is going to be enough of a time investment that I'm not going to be able to do it right now. There will have to be a part 3 to Ape Escape. Because there's like 50-something monkeys that I still have to go catch, and a bunch of them are really late in the stages that they are remaining in. Because a lot of the stages, like, you end up leaving the level a little early because you just get enough monkeys. But I got credits. I did beat the game. I just didn't get the true ending. So what will probably happen is I will probably pair up the rest of Ape Escape with a different game at some point. I don't know if it's going to be this coming week or sometime after. Speaking of this coming week, the plan for Monday is probably going to be Cyber Couch with Lawyer Dog. Still don't know what game that's going to be, but that's the plan. And then Tuesday, Yakuza 0, and then Thursday next week is going to be the Variety Games stream, and Saturday is going to be Valheim. So that'll give us a little extra time to actually find the 5th boss, because that's the main thing that is planned for the next Valheim stream. Good night, Jordan. Let's see. Anything else? I mean, yeah, that's the general plan for this coming week. I think the Variety Games stream this coming week is going to include Rolled Out, because it's been a very long time since I've played a Monkey Ball, and I feel like it is going to be quite exciting seeing how bad I am at that now, after however long it's been since the last time I played. Let's see, anything else? Shoutouts. Thanks again to Ashok for the 12-month resub. Hell yeah. That's a year, baby! Still crazy to think that I've been at this for a year now. Or I've been affiliate for that long. Maybe someday I'll make partner, and I can have even more emotes. Haha! And thanks again to... Big thanks, very big thanks to Dan for the $69 donation. Nice. So, I think that'll just about do it for tonight. Oh yeah, Discord, Twitter. Join the Discord, follow me on Twitter. I actually got a spot in someone's donations to small streamers highlight reel thing. I never really seen any of the other videos that they've done, but I showed up, which was pretty crazy. I should probably thank them for that, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's just about it. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you guys on Monday! Woo!